What was that?
The Wild Hunt.
Ragnarok? The world's end?
No, not yet. But I must go. They're here for me.
Get on the horse. I'll show you the way to the rock.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can thank me once we get there safe. Let's ride. Watch out! Ride, silly! Don't look back! Faster! Faster! They're catching up!
What became of that creature? Where is he?
Stop!
What?
I saw him!
To whom? Begone. Begone, I say!
What?
It died. Like I said, the spell, it requires a great deal of energy.
You knew it would end like this, didn't you?
No. I knew you'd protest. Your sense of decency...
Yen.
I'm fine now. Imagine putting wriggling cockroaches in your mouth, or swimming in manure.
Could have shown some sympathy for the...
That was no boy, Geralt. It was...
Didn't just speak. It howled in pain.
I know it seemed real. Geralt, I know we should talk, but not here, all right?
The garden! Our garden! How could you? We helped! And you! Inconceivable!
Now, down now.
Don't you dare try to calm me. We've every right to be furious.
I'm sorry.
Is that all? Will you say nothing else?
Nothing that would help.
I shall make sure all Skellige hears what you did here.
Wait. I did this. I alone. Geralt tried to stop me. I refused to listen.
I might have known. They warned me about you. Sorceresses. None shall open their door to you. None shall feed your hunger, and none shall tend to your wounds.
Yen, you didn't have to do that.
But I wanted to. I'd rather not talk about it. We must focus on what Skal told us.
Key to finding Ciri is that ugly thing Skjall saw. You know, I saw something.
Where?
In Velen, at a castle until recently ruled by a self-proclaimed baron.
You must go and get the creature. I don't know, buy him.
The thing's clearly cursed. Its mind is a jumble. Can't have anything resembling a normal conversation with it.
Grumbling won't get us anywhere. All will be well. A curse, please. Nothing a sorceress and a witcher couldn't handle. Now, tell me, do you... No, never mind.
You were gonna ask me something.
Tell me, do you think... Is there a chance that thing might be Ciri?
Don't even want to think about it.
Geralt.
Might be. From what I know, she was looking to cure a powerful curse while it... But I'll lose it if I try to deal with that possibility now. We have to do what we can, see what happens. Didn't learn much, though we can be sure Ciri's not in Skellige anymore. Not in Velen or Novigrad either. She's disappeared.
Perhaps we should re-examine what we've learned. We might...
Certainly hope that's the case. Makes me wonder what...
Can't even begin to imagine. But we will pull her out.
Ciri's trail in Skellige. We followed it, exhausted the possibilities.
Before you do...
What's that?
Let's meet in Larvik. At...
Fine. Larvik. See you there soon.
Thank you. For that,
It was nothing.
Geralt, you know me.
Come on.
can I be of service?
So long.
Maybe we needed a spark.
Yay!
Greetings.
Show me. So long.
Going to the village, Baron whore!
You best take that back.
Looking at you, the bride's sacred ground. The gods will never
Hey
forgive you
there.
for this.
Ye ain't welcome here, witch. Accursed witch.
Not bad, a steel gold.
To go and defile the Garden of Freya.
What was
A
that?
hallowed place.
A hex? He came to our aid. He saved us from the giant.
Always did know how to win, friends.
I was provoked.
Saw it happen.
Amos Far Ipsis, a specialist on djinns. Heard of him? I found a tome he'd penned in the Emperor's library. Far Ipsis set off for Skellige one day and was never heard from again. I asked some of the local folk. Some here still remember him.
Why are you even interested? Djinns are dangerous sometimes, and malicious all the time.
I remember. But the advantages outweigh the risks. If I can tame a djinn, I shall gain incredible power. And that could be useful to us one of these days.
You sure this mage actually had a djinn?
His books strongly suggest he did. He describes taming one, harnessed...
Nowhere to look? For the mage and the djinn?
The locals say they last saw Amos's ship off the coast of Hindusfjall, just before a once-in-an-eon...
Doubt we'll find them then. Mage is probably fish food, and the djinn...
Not necessarily. But even if it is so, I've no gold to offer in reward. But I shall be ever so grateful.
Since you put it that way, fine. I'll help you.
Thank you. A boat awaits in the harbor.
See, you've managed to prepare everything already.
I have.
How could you possibly know I'd agree?
I didn't. Decided to risk it.
Lead the way.
Just once, you might try to take the initiative.
Would you even let me?
You're pale. Drink last night too?
Respect, Witcher.
Geralt, over here! Come. The landing's not far. Yet come. The landing's not far.
Something I've always wondered. What'll you Witchers do once
This is
there are no
terrible. You and the sorceress.
The ship carrying the djinn sank somewhere in...
Not too precise as leads go.
I'll cast a spell on our boat. We'll know if...
All right, let's get to work.
Mind if I take the helm? No. Geralt, how long must I wait? Are you ready to sail? Getting in or not? Geralt, how long must I wait? Are you ready to sail? Getting in or not?
Ow!
Geralt, how long must I wait? Are you ready to sail? Getting in or not? Geralt, how long must I wait? Are you ready to sail? Getting in or not? Geralt, how long must I wait? Are you ready to sail? Getting in or not?
Shut up and fight.
Geralt, how long must I wait? Are you ready to sail? Getting in or not?
Last night was...
Geralt, how long must I wait? Are you ready to sail? Getting in or not? Geralt, how long must I wait? Are you ready to sail? Getting in or not? Geralt, how long must I wait? Are you ready to sail? Getting in or not? Geralt, how long must I wait? Are you ready to sail?
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman.
Getting in or not?
Not sure this gin thing's a good idea.
We managed to seize one before. Do you remember?
Of course. Dandelion almost lost his voice that time.
How lucky your exorcism saved it. It was poetic.
Yeah, how was I supposed to know that incantation meant begone and plow yourself?
You should have studied foreign languages.
Gonna keep bringing that up for the rest of my life.
Of course. Your last wish effectively assured it.
My wish was about us being together always, not about you mocking my every mistake.
Careful what you wish for. And when your wish is granted, you must accept it with all attendant circumstances.
Yeah.
And as for your missteps, I don't rightly see why I shouldn't laugh if they're amusing. There's something here, on the bottom. It's too deep here. You can't dive that long.
You underestimate me.
On the contrary. After all, I asked you for help. I'll cast a spell. It will slow your heart for a time. You can stay submerged longer.
Assad I Criday Return.
Ready. Careful down there. How's your bath? Water warm enough for you?
How's it going?
Yeah, and you know I hate it when you read my mind.
Strictly speaking, I'm not reading your mind, but using telepathy. Besides, you've nothing to hide, right?
Wouldn't admit it if I did. Not the point.
See anything interesting?
A shipwreck and a cavern. I'll look inside. Snapped masts, busted planks, and a whole swarm of drowners. Probably drawn by the corpses of drowned crew, then made their nest here. There's also a Clan Drummond figurehead. Where to now?
Wherever the leads take us.
Say we find the gin. What do? Ask for a beautiful house? And a palace? And a queen's crown?
Are we still talking about the gin? Or have we moved on to a talking fish?
Doesn't much matter. Both make wishes come true. What would yours be?
You'll learn in due course. Something's here. Another wreck.
Let's see if our gin's down there. Found a wreck. It's been here a while. Wood's rotted. Got a chest now, that's what I call war booty.
Have you found the gin?
No, but I found something that could be just as valuable to me as the gin is to you. Beautiful craftsmanship.
What do you have?
A war horn, bearing Clan Haimai symbols. Got something. A Skelliger's buckler. Clan Hamai symbols.
Donar's clan.
Donar was a babe in swaddling clothes when this buckler landed here. Longship belonged to Clan Dimon. Yen. Doubt any of these boats were the mages. These are old sunken longships.
Come back then. We must search elsewhere.
A man's skeleton. Somebody pinned his skull to the deck with an axe.
A death worthy of...
Got something. A Skelliger's buckler. Clan Hamai symbols.
Donar's clan.
Donar was a babe in swaddling clothes when this buckler landed here. Got something. A Skelliger's buckler. Clan Hamai symbols.
Donar's clan.
Donar was a babe in swaddling clothes when this buckler landed here.
You're getting better at this.
Go even quicker if you helped me down there.
I prefer to observe matters from up here, most definitely.
Yeah, like when we were looking for the Golden Dragon and an avalanche swept us off the trail. Me clinging to the remains of a bridge for dear life. You gripping my waist, admiring the view. Remember? The chasm below us was breathtaking. Rustling trees, a lazily flowing stream.
I remember, though I found myself admiring what I had right in front of me. Something strange about those rocks.
And there's something on the bottom. We'll see what it is.
See something?
Something doesn't do it justice. A huge crater, as if a meteorite landed here.
I must see it.
Diving in after all?
No, I should cast another spell, to see through your eyes. Now relax.
Isu foltja bedem ein echte illivaid. That is no meteorite crater.
What is it then?
The effect of teleportation. A powerful force cut out a fragment of the seabed, rocks and everything lying within the teleportation zone.
Always claimed portals were dangerous.
Isu
Transverse cut through the
foltja
pelvis.
bedem
Surgical
ein
precision.
echte
No
illivaid.
conventional weapon could do this. No gin here, but there's something you ought to like.
What?
Silver, pearl-encrusted cutlery. Should belong to someone awfully wealthy.
Amos was no pauper. It could very well be his ship.
Only found half. Can you do anything with this?
I can use it to locate the other half, to within a dozen yards.
And once we find that, we should find the Jinn.
Exactly. Ready? I'll take us there on the count of 3.
Oh, no, not another portal.
Stop whining. 1, 2... 3.
Said you were gonna go on 3.
I did. Look, we must search the area.
Yen, not so fast. Gotta tell me what this is about first. Why do you want this Jinn?
But you already know. A Jinn's power is priceless to a mage.
That I know, but I also want to know how you plan to use.
You're right. It's important. How long has this been going on, Geralt? This thing between us. We repeatedly split up, then return to one another. Something draws us to each other, but I can never be certain if it's a true...
So that's it. This is about my last wish.
You asked that Jinn to bind us together forever. I want to ask this one to take that wish back.
I get it. You want to know what'll happen if magic no longer binds us.
I want to know if when the Jinn's magic is gone, if...
Wondered that myself many times.
You see? We're just a step away from... Come, let's search the ship.
Seems Amos was quite the eccentric, asking the Jinn to lift half his ship to a mountaintop.
He didn't necessarily. Jinns are inherently mischievous. This one might have granted his wish and perverted it in doing so.
In that case, nothing interesting if you didn't wish I'd disappear from your life. Nothing interesting here. Nothing here. Interesting. Mystery of mysteries. Agnes of Glanville. Wonder what this means. Elemental Empires by Gian Battista. Nice shoes. Looks like the impact with the mountain was so powerful it popped the wearer right out of them. Mage must have slipped here. This means someone was dragged across the deck, or left this mark when the ship suddenly tipped to one side. Nothing interesting here. Nothing here. Blood. Someone was dragged across the deck. Or left this mark when the ship suddenly tipped to one side. Yen, think you should see this.
What do you have? It's Amos. Looks exactly like the etching in the book. Except his head was intact there.
Think the Jinn did this to him?
No, it wouldn't attack its master. This looks... When the storm broke, Amos must have uttered a wish like, take us away, anywhere, to a mountaintop, even. They had a hard landing. Amos was thrown off his feet and against the wall.
Always knew too much studying could kill you. If he died while being teleported... Behold.
Bravo! Come to the deck.
Cold's preserved the corpse. Died from head trauma. Bookcase cracked his skull. Must have been a hard landing atop this mountain.
Yes? Step back a bit.
What are you going to do?
Summon and tame the Jinn. It's not likely to be...
Tame Jinn, Rif Kaishta en Gaia, Kaishta et Disglair, Gevirid me Castle.
Care to trade places?
Your master died before uttering his last wish. I cannot capture you. We can struggle like this for eternity, or I can release you. If you do one thing for me. Do you see the spell that binds us? Only a Jinn can remove another Jinn's spell. Remove this one and you'll be free.
Storm's over.
Yes. It's all over.
Maybe we should sit. You look a bit dazed.
I'm not, but we can sit.
We've improved. Last time we tamed a Jinn, we destroyed half of Rind.
Yes, we make a good team. Thank you for coming, Geralt. I'd have had...
Not sure I'd have done it if I'd known what this was about from the start.
Then we'd never have learned the truth. Whether anything would change after the Djinn removed the spell.
Has it?
I expected... I don't know what I expected, actually. I thought you'd become a stranger to me. That I'd look at you and not feel a thing. But it's not like that at all.
Jinn might have cheated us after all.
Why?
Because I don't feel that anything's changed either. I love you, Yen.
And I love you.
What was that?
It can't be all sweetness and light.
Strange. Done that so many times.
It was, in a way. Besides, once you say I love you, a kiss has to taste differently.
Maybe we ought to test a few other things.
Not so fast, Geralt. We'll have plenty of time to visit but I doubt the world will end if we sit here a while. My, it's lovely.
Think the spirits of Skellige favor us. Next time we go on horseback.
A horse would never make it down that mountain.
What now?
Well, I'm due to appear in Vizima. We must report to the Emperor after all.
Ciri's our concern, and only...
At heart, perhaps. But it's not what we agreed with Emir.
If we gotta, we gotta.
We wouldn't have known Ciri had returned if not for the Emperor and his agents. It's the least we can do.
Yen, what...
It was very nice. Let's not ruin it by
I'm going to see the Baron. Collect Uma from him, then we'll...
I shall join you as quickly as...
See you, Yen. Take care of yourself. Greetings.
I am?
Gladly look at...
What?
Hey, Schuster. Take it you're good with...
Tien's up.
So long.
Out of me sight.
Rachel's white hair.
Oh!
You see the white hair.
Foreigner. What seems dangerous? Would you like to buy something?
Maybe. So long.
Monsters here. My gran told me
River,
about you.
don't eat so much.
Why the spit not?
We're gonna get hit mixed up. Have you seen the plan?
Watch it. Got a bit wrong.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse,
Hail, Kerzer!
Here.
Do not bother me, okay? Waar en uitfijn. Till sjå är väg.
See you.
See you.
Nice, Tedatu.
Yes?
Yes, hen is good.
Will someone
What do you want?
explain to me why you are here?
Yes, Geralt? Something... As bad as ever. This land never flowed with milk and honey, and now it flows with blood. Not well, to be honest. Our forces are spread thin as it is. Thus, we've temporarily delegated. I advise you well.
Thanks for your help.
Think nothing.
The Emperor shall guide us straight to Novigrad.
Is Jondrain Iblakeer.
Korean vodka. Yes, hen esqui.
Niente meer d'être.
Gwyn hart fe gledien. Is het een wat gen geraakt?
Yes, hen esqui.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman.
Need to talk to you.
About?
Uma.
Gotta ask the Baron's...
Not about to ask for anything. I'm telling you. But that'd be an error.
Think you got me shaking him?
You sure as hell.
Fine. Cripple's not worth no blood. See the groom. He ought to be glad to give him up. Bugger's been eating from the feed.
Thank you,
Guardian corpse to me.
I'm taking Uma.
There ain't a...
Sergeant Hartle said I could.
Bring him back, though, won't you?
Find something else to laugh at. I don't know. Catch some frogs and shove straws up their ass.
Yep.
Witcher version's different. Don't make me. Open the door. Hey, little guy. This here's Roach. She'll take us to Kaer Morhen. Well, come on. What the? Quit playing around. Let's go. Looks like we got company. Nilfgaardian battle mounts. What do you want?
The Emperor's displeased with you.
Then he ought to ask somebody else for help.
The Emperor does not ask anyone for anything. You will ride with us to Vitsima.
Sure about that?
Don't even try.
Fine. Lead the way.
And the Third Army will sweep in from the west to take Banglin.
If I may, Your Imperial Majesty, our spies report that the garrison at Banglin consists almost wholly of mercenaries.
Bribery, then.
We stand to lose exactly no men in battle.
And we stand to lose less time. Very well. Give the orders. Then set sail.
As you wish. At once.
Your Imperial Majesty, Yennefer.
I did not have you brought here for an exchange of courtesies. Report.
No courtesies needed? Perfect. But remember, I'm not your soldier, or page, or dog, so don't give me any orders.
Would you prefer I order my guards? Look around.
Geralt.
Now report.
Ciri. Well, this man is the key to finding her.
I give you 3 solid leads. Trails as fresh as morning dew. The aid of my spies and my court sorcerers. Yet in my daughter's stead, you bring me this monstrosity? I hope you have more to say. For your sake.
Listen, I'm looking for a needle in a haystack. A needle that at any moment can...
It's a difficult task, I know this. What of it? Listen to me. I rule the largest empire the world has ever known. I wage a war against the North, command men in tens of thousands, while at home the trade corporations and nobles seek to depose me. You cannot expect me to pity you the difficulty of your task.
I pursued those leads you gave me. Ciri first reappeared in Skellige, with a mage, an elf. Yen knows more.
The Wild Hunt tracked them down, found them there. They were forced to flee to Velen.
Where they were separated. Ciri spent some time with a local warlord, a self-styled baron who...
Yes, I know my vassals.
Who helped her get to Novigrad, where Ciri crossed some of the city's underworld bosses. She had to flee, went back to Skellige, ran into her elf companion there.
And into the Wild Hunt, again. Ciri and the elf fled, out to sea this time. Their boat returned to shore the next day.
The information appears of little use, though at least...
This monstrosity might well be your daughter. Its body is the product of a curse. Someone hides inside it.
Can you lift this curse?
I've done a great deal of research, made inquiries, but to lift it I would need to know the words used to cast it.
Vafael Elen, Kedmil Fali. Gladiv Dorn Eptened, Bandro Ithne Iacus. Dandelion told me. Ciri talked to him about it.
At last, you provide a pleasant surprise.
Yes.
The details do not interest me. Geralt, you've achieved precious little, yet admittedly more than the bumblers in my spy corps have.
Fine.
This audience is over.
Could have used some of that famous biting wit of yours. Where'd it disappear to? I mean, you were meek as a novice.
I merely know when I can indulge my pride. Unlike some other...
Ah, I see. So you show your claws to me because I'm a lowly witcher?
Do you really wish to do this now, Geralt? We can fight another time, in another place, where the walls have no...
So, how do we lift Uma's curse?
We must take him to Kaer Morhen. Oh, and Geralt, forgive me, but I'm unable to teleport you...
Don't worry, we'll ride there. Never...
Take care of yourself.
Wait. Here. Probably better if you keep it.
Of course. I'm off.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman. Geralt needed to lift the curse, so he took Uma to the home of the world's greatest specialist on dark spells, to the Witcher's fortress of Kaer Morhen.
Forktails this close to the fortress? Someone's been slacking off.
And your journey, how was it?
Calm, if you don't count the forktail that flew over our heads a few miles back. Passenger got a little restless.
What have we here? Multiple deformities. Eyes, ears, nostrils, a hair lip. And is this... Now, calm down. Yennefer was right on one count. Thing sure isn't pretty.
Don't look all that nice yourself.
Huh? Ah, this. I was mixing some lime for the mortar. Need to patch up.
Lot of work for one person. Lambert and Eskel not willing.
No. Yennefer found more important things.
Yen's here.
And how?
Huh, you
Geralt, I understand she's a... Well, how do I put this? Emancipated, strong-willed woman. She teleports in, not even a nice to see you, jumps right into a, we've a curse to lift, there's this to do and that. So Eskel and Lambert get going. And she went to the guest room to rearrange.
Shame. That was a good bet.
Said the same myself. Solid oak frame, down mattress. Triss always said she... Ah, now I see.
It's either that, or Yen really hates oak furniture. So what's Yen plan?
Wish I knew.
Mean she didn't tell you?
She told us what she needs to lift the curse, not what she plans to do with it.
She's up to something.
Glad you noticed.
So where is everyone?
Eskel's hunting forktails. Gotta nip that infestation in the bud. And since Yennefer needs to distill some ingredients from their organ, Lambert's still in the keep, preparing to venture into the mountains to enrich the phylactery with assembling a megascope. Wanted my help running around with some chirping contraption, searching for something. But I'm too old.
I should let her know I'm here.
If you say so, but...
Must be Eskel's prints. No one else has left the keep recently. its name? Scorpion? Beautiful animal. Footprints. And hoofprints. A goat. Interesting. Rocks. Tracks end here. Great. Could try to follow my nose. Can't smell Eskel, but there is the goat. Just gotta find a sample of its scent. Bits of bark. Looks like Eskel's goat rubbed against this tree. A clump of goat hair. Ugh, the stench. Eskel's tracks. The nose knows. Didn't tie itself to the stake.
Supposed to be forktail bait. Guess it works for witchers as well.
As for forktails, bait them thusly. Pound a stake in the soil, bind a goat to it, then hide ye in near to shrubbery.
Brother Adalbert's Bestiary, page 82. See, your memory's back in full, and sharp as ever, in spite of...
You're as old as I am, wise guy. Don't let the gray hair...
Good to finally see you again.
You too.
Same old, same old. Another...
That it?
I'm a simple witcher wolf. Don't fight dragons, don't fraternize with kings, and don't sleep...
Try to limit myself to the sorceresses from now.
No doubt the most pleasant part. Though I'm not sure it ain't the most... Shh. Hear that?
There it is.
I see it.
Leave its nest.
Big bastard!
We can handle this.
It's taking off! Hit the wings! Yes, Wolf?
Bleeding heavily.
From an artery. Blood's light-colored. Can't fly much further.
Not scared to leave the horse down below? Forktail could decide to have at him.
Scorpion's a warhorse. A purebred Kedwenny. He'll be fine. Have I told you how I got him?
No, don't think so.
Saved his lost knight once. You know, woods, dark, wolves, the standard. Told him, give me what you find at home and all.
Landed here.
Not very gracefully. Look at the tracks. We broke its wing, I think. The old hen she cackled. She cackled on the fence. The old hen she cackled.
Fled to its lair, looks like.
Good. Means it's done fleeing. Gonna make a stand. All right, let's collect the spinal fluid and get out of here. Cut into its back, just below the skull.
Yen tell you I
mean you don't know? And that,
course it does. Don't see us lifting the curse without her, though.
We could have gone to Triss for help.
Put it to you this way. If Yen can't help Uma, we can always go to Triss. She won't hold it against us. But if we'd done it the other way around...
Oh, there'd be help?
Exactly.
Hey, what do you say to a little race?
Not really a...
You're a lame sound. First to Kaer Morhen win!
Finally. Took you.
Saddle kept sliding.
Mm-hmm. Not a crappy show dancer out there who doesn't blame her shoes.
You're a fucking show dancer. But one who's damn good on horseback. Didn't wager any.
Since you...
Here.
Interesting. Not afraid of silver.
Can we talk? I'm looking for Ciri. How can... You think universals exist as... Mm-hmm. So long. Mounted witchering just never took off.
Pulse weak. Regular.
Leaking again. Damn it!
What's this?
No. Booze from potato peels.
For my welcome back feast?
Actually, more like my farewell feast. Haven't heard? Madame Sorceress has requested I fortify the phylactery with power from the Circle of Elements. Says it's essential.
Realize that monstrosity.
Yeah.
Mind showing a bit of sympathy?
I call him like I see him.
Know what? Never mind. Not gonna...
Right, no time to lose. The monster...
Lambert.
Oh, sorry. The potential...
Don't sound too thrilled about all this.
I'm not. You know the trek to the Circle's no walk in the park. In more ways than one.
Let me go with you.
Well, might have more spring in my step with the...
No reason to wait. Let's go.
Oh, meant to tell you. Can't get to the Circle through the mountains. Rockslide blocked the pass last spring.
So we approach from the pond side, like when we did the trial of the medallion?
Exactly. Remember the way?
Not easily forgotten, that.
He who returns with his medallion will prove himself worthy and may set off on the path.
Savola's breach. Still haven't patched it up?
Vesemir'd like to. Doesn't bother me, though. Not expecting anyone to lay siege, and... this way I got a shortcut to the pond.
Shame those Salamander assassins didn't punch a few more holes in our walls.
Or finish the job and reduce these ruins to rubble.
Geralt? Geralt?
Been thinking. We gonna swim across the pond?
No, I got a boat moored there. You know, for fishing.
Wow. Never took you for the fishing type.
I use bombs. I drop them in and scoop up whatever floats to the surface.
That makes sense.
Geralt? Geralt?
Nice shot.
Stench.
Hunting's almost a diversion in fact. Gotta get me one. Well, color me impressed. Where'd you learn them tricks?
It's an art. Learned it from this old master down in Zeracania.
Yeah. Save that tale for your next sorceress.
Tell me about Vesemir. Things any better between you?
Seems so. Old man's dropped the moralizing, and I try not to piss him off too often.
Mm-hmm. Working out well?
Moderately. Castle's pretty big. Easy to stay out of each other's way. Damn it!
Line must have come loose. There a storm before I arrived?
Let me think.
Wind must have grabbed the sail, tugged the... Water hag.
Great. Gotta sail across the pond, go through the cave, climb Troll's Head, and...
Doesn't seem like such an
No. Still gives me the shivers, though. You know, only...
You were the ones who ran into old Speartip in the caverns, right?
Mm-hmm.
Let's go.
All right.
Because?
'Cause it's my boat.
Make this boat yourself?
Yeah. Something you don't like about it?
Besides the water up to our ankles? Nothing.
Quit whining. It'll make it across the lake.
Provided we don't smash into something first. Barely see the tip of my nose. Fog's thick as curdled milk.
Never took you for a poet.
Oh, but I am one. Want to hear a limerick?
Sure.
Lambert, what a prick.
Not bad.
Fall off a bit. Sails fluttering.
Don't teach your grandma to suck eggs. Right, almost there. Ready for the caverns?
Almost.
Ugh, drink a dose of cat, I know. Any more words of wisdom, like...
Sheesh, you're pricklier.
Ugh, don't fall in love with me.
Hear that? Sounds like a...
You know this valley's uninhabited except for us.
What if it's not?
What?
You're probably right.
Finally.
Shit, too damn high.
Not if I give you a boost. Remember? Part of the trop.
But even a lone hunter can use a helping hand sometimes.
Ready? Oh, you fat fuck.
1, 2, 3. You're no feather either.
Wall looks a little shaky.
We need to be quiet. I could do without a stomach like that spear tip.
Relax. I slipped. Something tells me he's not gonna like this.
Bones.
Oh,
Pulverized.
Something fell in my eye. Splinter, I think.
Hope it wasn't from a broken mirror. That'd make you even nastier.
Aha. Hear that?
Old spear tip's looking for us already.
Ugh. Place reeks of mold.
What did you expect? Scent of violets?
Would have been nice.
Just lost the element of surprise.
Couldn't care less. I'm up for the challenge.
Bastard. You gonna live? Let's get out.
Wait. That's for Voltaire, you whore son. Don't remember? Little guy.
Oh, yeah.
All we can do now. Let's go. You mean the trolls?
Don't know who you're trying to impress. Tough guy stuff's just...
Look who's talking. Vesemir told me about that job. What? What are you doing?
Killing monsters.
Good one.
Just came out that way. Come on. magic. A place of power.
Ha! See him shit and run as soon as he saw us?
Mm-hmm. Never known a troll to do that.
We try mountain.
Steak.
Which is his thing 3 do.
Enough!
They understood all.
Run for the cave! Before they stone us to death!
We walk throws.
We understand it, but we still gotta...
Listen, but we... Locks not there.
Enjoying this little chat, cuz...
Yeah.
Finally. Alright, calcites and dolomites. Who wants to...
I check.
Geralt? Just a few steps more, and we're there.
Well.
No denying that. Damn.
Must be if you noticed it.
Geralt, who do you take me for?
Let me think. A sourpuss?
Fair enough.
Remember how this circle works? Been a while since I activated.
It's fine, old man. No need to make excuses. Light the torches and place the phylactery on the altar. How'd it go? Water, then earth, then air? Then all we gotta do is wait. The container will absorb the power of the elements. So?
Let me think. Oh yeah, used Axie, but I only had to get past one.
Yeah, useful sign, Axie.
Sense a good...
One of the best. A couple of road robbers stopped me. One pointed at... and made the man with the crossbow shoot his friend, and then hang himself.
Wow.
Isn't it?
Tell me, you always been such a cynical bastard?
No. I was adorable before.
Think it's that bad being a witch?
Guess I could have been someone worse. Just a
It was our
destiny. Let me my dad was a drunk. He'd knock a few back, then beat me. One day our prayers were almost answered. Dad lost his way coming home from the tavern, walked smack into a nest of neckers. Give me the first thing you see when you get home. My life. For the life of that prick?
Know what? Let's get at it.
Don't like what you're hearing, huh? Witcher, know what else you won't like? After the trial of the medallion, I rode straight home to thank my dad.
Lambert, please.
Thought we were opening up, having an honest talk. But fine. The road beckons, my good man. Our...
Right. Let's get back.
After you, sir.
Weak.
Witchers. Let's describe how to open a passage in the mine. Might be worth seeing what's down there.
Piece of shit!
Uh-oh.
Damned crit!
You decide to blow us up?
Geralt, I'm sorry, but I'm in...
What's eating you?
Let me think. That was the third crystal to explode. It's been a week, and Lambert's still not done what I've asked. Vesemir spitefully insists on repairing the wall just beneath my window and starts hammering at the crack of dawn.
The guys. Well, because you aren't willing to say what you're planning. You're treating them like pages, not an...
I shall explain everything when the time...
You...
No. Actually, I've...
Pretty tortured logic.
It may seem that way now, but you'll understand.
Heard about the bed. Really preferred it.
Frankly, I prefer a chill to bedding littered with red hair.
So upset about Triss, you gotta take it out on the furniture?
Would you prefer I take it out some other way? Geralt, I don't want to seem like a vindictive shrew, but that very bed is where you just happened to... Yes, I know, you lost your memory. Whatever. Let us agree that I will refrain from scolding you while you...
Agreed.
Splendid.
Fine.
Firstly, help Eskel and Lambert. One was supposed to get me forktail spinal fluid, the other was to
Taken care of.
Is that so? My, the initiative. As you saw, my megascope's acting up. I'm certain there's an energy source nearby, generating disturbances, making the crystals malfunction. We must find it and neutral...
Who you plan to contact?
No secret at all.
How could I forget? Member of the Lodge, Elven Sage.
Exactly, a sage. As the name suggests, she should know a great deal.
Your sorceress friends, the sage and not so sage.
If only you'd been this cautious with all of them.
All right.
Use this Potesta Quisitor.
Potesta Quiz.
Yet it's ever so simple. Grasp it firmly, move it around, and the louder it squeals, the closer you... Spare me your juvenile wit, please. Ah. Thank you, Geralt.
Nothing here. Signal. Oh, got a signal. Signal's growing stronger. Can't be far now.
Yennefer found a volunteer to walk around with that chirping stick after all.
Shh. Warmer. Hot.
Yes? What is it?
I met with...
Any crowned...
A few.
Remember the first war with Nilfgaard? Battle of Sodden? The North, all of it, fought... Not...
See you later. Getting warmer. Warmer. Hot. Signal's growing stronger. Can't be far now. Mounted witchering just never took off. Can we talk? So... Aha. Getting warmer. Warmer. Hot.
Hold this.
Ah, there you are. Getting warmer. Warmer. Hot.
Look, like that. Interesting. Not afraid of silver.
Ah, there you are. Disturbance is coming from... What's in these crates?
Dimeridium bombs.
No wonder the megascope doesn't work.
I can do that. Rather you not make a mess of my shell.
Yes, Uncle. Thought so.
All done. Now... Look. Like that. Pretty, isn't it?
Thank you. Seems to be working now.
Dimeridium bombs. Lambert left them by...
I suppose he had no idea.
You know, Lambert's not exactly an expert.
Please. Lambert is mean. Enough.
Sure you want me here? Members of the Lodge don't let just anyone in on...
Consider it a token of our trust.
Didn't you just say you trust me?
Kedmil Yennefer at Vengerberg. Gwynblade?
Kedmil and Severn.
Why have you summoned me?
We've come up against a curse. One we must lift. It was uttered in a dialect of Elder speech unfamiliar to me.
I see.
Vafel Elaine, Kedmil Foli, Gledev Dawn Ebtenid, Bondro Isne Iachus.
Recognize the...
Lathan Undod.
Meaning?
The so-called One speech, a forgotten language dating from before the migration.
The migration?
Later, Geralt.
Take it you've heard the...
Yes, in legends. Of the kind that do not end happily.
Can you help us with the curse?
To a degree. Agnes de Glanville's incantation, combined with Elder's triangle. Inverted, of course.
Thank you, Severn. Vafael.
That does not conclude our conversation.
What is it?
The time of the White Frost.
And the world will perish amidst ice. I know Ithleen's prophecy.
I don't doubt you know it. But the Elder Blood can initiate the final age, the time of the end, or stop it. Remember this, Gwynblade, for you will be the one to determine if the seed bursts into flames.
Any idea what she was talking about?
Ciri, of course.
Wish everyone would just leave her the hell alone.
Wouldn't count on it.
What was that about?
Good gods.
No. Vesemir figured sword work would be more useful.
Naturally. The Ensei and the NN elves were once one folk, the En Undod. Then came a cataclysm. No one knows its nature. The En
So if Uma's curse was uttered in this Lathan Undod...
Then it's old.
All in all...
All is ready. We should gather... Listen, everyone. Lambert, prepare the apparatus.
Last I heard, my dear, I give the orders around.
I believe we made an agreement to seek to cure Uma my way.
I said we would help you, that's it. I don't know what you want to do with them, you haven't deigned to inform us. But it's not safe, is it? Just as I thought. Which is why I think we should first try another, less invasive method.
What's this method?
Derives from folk traditions. I've used it many times. In 1211, I'll take Uma into the mountains.
What then? Will you howl at the moon together?
A bit of respect. You're not talking to Geralt.
No, we will not howl at the moon. I'll lay him down on a gravestone. Come midnight, I'll give him tea made of hemlock harvest.
In my opinion...
I know your opinion, but I'm not asking anyone's permission. I'm saying what will happen. I'll be back at dawn.
So, got the evening off. What do we do with it?
Vesemir mentioned some roof beams in the tower need replacing. Or we could have a drink.
Sounds a lot better than the beams.
Wouldn't mind a shot myself.
Nothing I can do. Been outvoted. Let's go.
Do as you will. But in a moment, Geralt and I must...
Ooh, sounds serious.
Something not quite right?
No, nothing. I just wanted to take you aside. Without... sneaking upstairs to make love.
Wow. You don't exact...
I'm too old to play the blushing bride. Unless... Shall we go? You can rejoin them afterwards. In an hour. Or two.
Or 3.
I'll hold you.
Well, well. Lovebirds decided to join us. Enjoy yourselves?
You heard the answer to that question, Lambert. Besides, not our business. Yen, we don't have glasses. You alright drink?
I'd drink from an old boot tonight. Perhaps instead of...
What have you been up to, Lambert? Any interest?
Yeah. Contract and land...
Yeah. Kavir's where the gold's to be made.
Shush! I'm talking now. So this giant was giving him trouble. Attacking convoys, dragging...
And relieving himself on the highway, rendering it dreadfully slippery. You've built enough...
Fine. Turned out, it wasn't a giant. Just a fat forest troll.
What did you do?
Killed the bandits to keep the roads safe. Then I killed the troll. Needed its head to collect the bounty.
Could have spared the...
To eat roots and sleep in roadside ditches?
Let's raise a mug to his memory. Least we can do.
Where'd you go while you were away, Eskel?
Aldersburg. Hunted a high...
Oh ho ho. Dangerous...
Finicky, too. Specimen in question only went for young women from the...
That's like me.
We've no interest in your fantasies, Lambert. Where is the
My clan threw a masquerade ball for the city's notables, to lure the vampire out of hiding. I was there too, disguised.
Mixing work and romance? Bad idea.
Suppose so. But you look the way I do, you gotta...
Maybe you should wear...
And maybe...
What about the vampire?
I'd made a deal with this young alchemist. She really loaded up. Fish tech, vodka, magic mushrooms. Went out into the garden.
A fairy tale on gluttony for mud and...
Alchemist come out of it all right?
Fine. Lost a bit of blood, I suppose. Hangover was the worst part. She drank nothing but pickle juice.
Eventful times for me recently. Kings, dragons, conspiracy.
Yeah, we're thrilled for you. But why don't you tell us about Uma instead?
Long story. I was on Ciri's trail. Went to Velen, Skellig.
He get caught plowing somebody he shouldn't have been.
Right. Speaking of old friends Novigrad and
Triss is managing all right.
How are those scars she got at Sodden? Still there?
Lambert. Not...
Fine. Conversation turned serious? Let's talk.
I said I'd tell you tomorrow.
So tell us now. It's after...
I'll subject him to the trial of Grab.
You'll fucking what?
Sorry. Looking to turn him into a witcher?
Of course not. As I was about to say, I'll...
Because you want to watch him suffer?
Stop interrupting, or I will watch... To restore Uma's former appearance, we must first... Imagine a lump of clay. In order to shape it, you must first moisten it, or it will crumble. The trial's initial part does just that. It opens the body to change, so to speak. Only then can the mutagens produce a witcher.
What are the chances Uma will survive?
Not great, but we've...
Unless Vesemir can do the trick with...
Might be surprised. Old man no...
It'll be the first trial in years. Decades.
I knew you'd be
wary. That's not the problem. Those secrets have been forgotten. And that's how they should...
I'd be the last to suggest you start producing hordes of...
You hardly need to. See, till now we had a great excuse not to take in apprentices. Seems we'll...
Maybe later. Who's up for...
Oh, I am. But we're all out of stuff to chew on.
Not at all.
Gentlemen, pleasure drinking with you. Don't stay up long. Tomorrow's an important...
Didn't listen, did he?
They never do.
What are you talking about?
Samavilla contract Eskel got a while back.
Finish it in a minute. First, some more fuel.
Ooh, now that...
The Gauntlet. Equal parts spirit and white gull. What's that look about? Yen?
Damn straight.
All right, guys.
Speak for yourself. Knife's still young.
But we're not.
Fine. Drinking with my mirror image is just no fun.
See? Even you can't stand it.
See everyone's up and at 'em.
Take it you had a
Yes.
So I guess you didn't get a chance to see to the beat?
No.
You can give the boys a rap on the knuckles later.
Vesemir.
While you were out hunting forktails and playing with the megascope, I examined Uma. Notice one thing. At moments of... what's the term? While falling asleep, he'd pause, awake for an instant. Something different about... So I induced a trance, hypnotized him, essentially. No effect at first, but as he dropped into...
All right. I just don't get...
Then keep silent. Thank you, Vesemir. And...
Yes, don't like it one bit.
Thought we got rid of that table ages ago.
Must be 50 years since I last saw it.
Couldn't bear to part with it. Thought we might find a use for it one day, you know.
Sure. Every grandpa out there's got an attic full of...
Right.
we can begin. We need...
Wait.
Do it earlier? Because the preparatory potions for the trial are strongly reactive. They must be administered immediately. Geralt, make the potions. Here are the formulae. Eskel, take a bottle of spirit.
No.
And disinfect the tools.
You don't know who's strapped in Uma's body. How did you figure the proportions?
Performed a series of complex calculations, extrapolated some data, ran simulations.
Meaning you... Yes? What is it?
No offense.
So the roof tiles don't drop?
Roof tiles usually fall from the roof. You're putting up walls, rebuilding the fortress.
Because I remember how it was, Wolf. Before the massacre. We were 20. I can't turn back the clock, I know.
Seal. Potions with...
Tools, too.
Good.
Hookweed extract to deaden the pain. I know.
Eskel, make the incisions in his veins. Insert the tubes. Geralt.
Ready.
Open the valves. It doesn't matter in which order.
The hookweed work?
If it hadn't, the pain would have sent him into shock, killed him.
So, everything's going smoothly?
No, but it's within known norms.
Administer the next potion.
I'd hoped I would never.
Why'd you keep the table then?
Geralt, next.
O-E-C-K Finn.
What now?
Now we wait for the potions to do their work. Might take a day, might take more.
You need only wait. True. But I must maintain the stabilizing spell. Uma's body is not nearly as resilient as a young candidate witch's. Without this, he'd... Eskel, I'm sorry. Would you mind?
Getting some rags?
Wiping vomit off the floor?
No. The trial. If that's Syrian there, she could come out of this crippled, wrong in the head, just emotionless. Thought about that?
Of course I have. Thing is, we don't have a choice.
Not anymore, we don't. But we rushed it. Should have started by...
Gentlemen, the floor's as clean as it'll ever be. And I need to be wiped down as well. No offense, but I'd rather Geralt did it.
Understood. I'd prefer that too.
That normal?
Yes. Uma's body is disintegrating from the inside. Once that's complete, you witches were given mutagens. We will use spells.
Hey, Yen, you're dozing off.
No, I'm just resting my eyes.
Yeah, it's called sleeping.
Then do something to keep me awake.
Pinching's apparently effective.
Later, perhaps.
Ever tell you about the time Dandelion bought me a sword?
Was that in Kerak? Just after we...
Decided to take a break, yeah. My swords had disappeared, doesn't matter how. And Dandelion insisted I had to be armed. Just came to me beaming. The truest Verolidan steel. Good price, too. So good it felt like a... Naturally, blade shattered first parry I threw.
He's awake. It's time. Time to lift the curse. Prepare the phylactery.
Nevid, Savin, Kowal, Arriva, Endir.
No. No, I won't let you. Geralt, yellow flask, in my satchel.
Quiet. Listen.
Kowal, Kaniatad.
Nevid Severe, Kowal, Kaniatad. Nevid, Arriva, Endir.
Geralt, the phylactery, open it.
Kaniatad, Taran Anadir, Jin.
Avalok?
You know him?
Yes. An elf. And no. A sage.
Where is Ciri?
The Isle of Mists. But it's not... She's not safe. The hunt...
The hunt.
Her blood. We cannot...
I'll admit.
Everywhere.
Listen, Sage. We didn't lift that curse.
Yvain. Arwen. Siran. In Skellige. Follow it into the mists. Her. I tried to protect her. But the curse... The hunt has not found the Isle as yet.
Enough, Geralt. He's not yet free of death.
Hold up. Don't you think you owe us some answers? How do you know this Avalok?
Yennefer can tell you. Just keep an eye on him. He's not a friend.
Perhaps not, but Ciri apparently trusted him. We should at least take his... You heard what he said. Take Ciri from that Isle of Mists.
We'll be waiting for them, swords in hand.
Yes. Time we, the hunted, became the hunters. Geralt will find Ciri and bring her here. They'll expect to catch us by surprise, and they'll be...
We plan to fight them.
Do we have a choice? Besides delay...
Pretty Boy could try to round up a few others who know how to swing a sword.
Or wield magic.
Fine. I'll get Ciri and recruit some allies.
Any good-looking women in that batch?
Mm-hmm. And you?
I've Avalok to care for. He's certain to die without gentle, gradual magic treatment. There's hope if I have...
The boys and I'll consider how we should greet.
All right.
Good luck, Wolf. And give...
Come back quickly, Geralt.
an iron mine. Depleted centuries ago. Something behind these roots. Summoned by a mage and left as a sentry. place the book in the right spot. Medallion's humming. There's magic here. No ordinary forge. Medallion sensing magic. Ought to look around. A blacksmith's bellows.
Stand down! Begone! This place belongs to Radmir.
Radmir of Tor Karnad? He was flayed alive during Falka's...
You...
Who are you?
I am fire. This forge is...
Listen.
Intruder! I will not allow it! No! Not allowed!
exact Kira gave me.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
I think you've had enough, mate. Oh,
Fancy again?
Geralt, good of you.
Need... Take care.
Geralt, good.
What do you say? Take care.
I'll tell you where the loot's at.
Your mate
Time to
split
water
the
the
loot
horses.
between them long
Please,
ago.
I'm begging.
That's what I would have done. And you, shut it now. Save your strength.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
Witcher?
I've managed to find...
Finally. I'd be...
The Wild Hunt's pursuing her.
That was not a suggestion. I can defend my own daughter.
I don't doubt it. Against... Facing it here would put Vizima at risk. Hundreds of innocents could die. Kaer Morhen is in a wilderness, and your army stands to be far more...
Agreed.
Can't agree to that.
And I cannot agree to which...
Well, I'm not about to give in. You... Sorry to take up your time. You're...
Bring me Ciri.
I will. If that's what she wants.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name.
Me little Norgan's birthday tomorrow. I've no clue what to give her.
Maybe a nice little axe.
So full and worried.
Lovely scar.
Oh, stop
That's
your
nice.
On him.
You're pale. You drink last night
Let
too?
me hold your sword. Yeah?
Lucky the suits.
I knew
Saw
it.
to the
If
fellas
only
to
Sven
the
could be a hero.
Didn't I say we'd see cracks off? Them supper knives are good for picking your teeth and control them. Just you wait.
What's this?
It's,
We'll bring the Jarl of Henderson and sacrifice the whole flock to the gods. So they said.
nomadic slayer of beasts and monsters.
Continental dandies come as
Your Royal Majesty.
Come home, Geralt. And the same last...
How's it feel to rule?
They're all very understanding.
Tried talking to him? Could still win him.
I don't know about that. What is it?
Croc's mentioned Ciri T.
Have you found?
Not yet, but I'm close. Problem is, as soon as I get to her, the Wild Hunt will probably... I'm looking for...
I can't leave the Isles now. It's impossible. Hjalmar.
Think you'll be willing?
I'm sure of it. In fact...
Yeah.
No doubt he'll be valuable.
The suits saw to the curse
Killing
whosoever ventured in.
Fucking hell.
Never
Not
returned.
bad.
Ah, Geralt.
The Wild...
Raid's at the gate of your Witcher stronghold. You're a friend of the clan. I cannot refuse you. Well, I'll leave at once.
Thanks.
So full and we're eaten by troll.
I know your kind.
Leave that claptrap about Bran.
I'm weary of hearing about it.
Your very names be cursed.
You've no respect for our customs. Not ye, nor that.
Telling you, Geralt. Since you and Hjalmar defeated the Ice Giant,
I got the look.
you've got the heart.
This isn't easy. But
Tell me, friend.
Ciri, I know we're... They'll come after us. Attack.
The Black Ones first. Now wraiths.
Can't risk your men's lives.
Kaer Morhen is hundreds of miles away. To move an army there would take weeks. Geralt, forgive me, but I can't...
I understand.
Wait. Won't let you leave empty-handed.
Beautiful craftsmanship. Got a talented...
Not I. King
Erland Stonefist. So this is Winter's Blade.
Forged in Mahakam. Tempered in dragon... And now...
Thank you. This can't...
May it serve you well, Sin.
That's my intention.
May your axe never crumble. Rum and washed it all. And went home.
Good one.
Did you sever his head?
Hey!
Head of a giant in your mouth.
Well, my dad's off fighting the bow before modern.
Something I've always wondered.
Madman Lugos. Fucking lie.
Another unable to spell his own name. Respect, Witcher.
Can we talk? Yen and I went...
Oh?
Ciri came through Lofoten. She was wounded when she arrived. Sadly, the Wild Hunt was on her trip.
I know. Suffice to say, Ciri was...
What do the druids think of Skellige's...
Uncrate blood is good. Yet Ceres is the first...
Not everyone's pleased.
There are 7 clans in Skellige. Each would like a king from their own line. She's not as impulsive as Hjalmar. Thinks first, then acts. With...
You were made a Hierophant.
I thank you. The Skellige Circle...
Job's...
we...
The Wild Hunt...
The Wild Hunt? Are you...
I know where she is.
I see. I shall pack immediately.
Thank you.
No need. I raised the girl, and I've still a duty to her. I shall see you...
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
snake's tongue as well.
See his mug. Damn nice.
Zoltan? About the...
You got the...
Not yet. Zoltan? I'll do that. The Wild Hunt will attack.
You'll have...
Thank...
I'd give you a discount for heroic deeds, but madam...
No loitering round here.
Just need me lights.
Ooh, simple. Ooh.
You asked for it. Together.
Yes?
Got a minute? Surprised.
It's quite simple, Geralt. I think. Oh.
Wild Hunt's gonna attack.
The Wild Hunt?
Hardly nonsense. Got it.
Sorry, Geralt, but I've my own pile of problems just now. I've not recovered my lot, so I don't owe.
Got a minute?
I do.
Philip.
After.
Thought you would. Time was up.
Got things to...
Did you see those poor wretches who fled Velen?
Do you mind not touching me?
Now, witches, they can't catch the pox.
A witcher. Just what our band of merry...
You've been here, you've been there. So tell me, is it really a fact among noble graduates?
Geralt of Riv... Forgive me, Geralt, but I can't. I've no one left who could stand in for me here. Yet...
I understand, Roach.
Oi, clumsy horse. Best beware of the other side of the river. One force
You
through.
trouble me, Greylocks.
It's true you killed.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
No such thing as bad ships or bad weather. Only worthless fucking sailors.
Who's that?
Yippee!
Last
the
night
Witcher killed a monster!
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
Let's dance.
Firefly stopped at the hut. Thought I'll look inside. Locked.
Anybody in there?
Damn. I'm not gonna hurt you. Open up.
Oh, you blew our fucking cover. Who are you? What do you want?
I'm Geralt, a witcher.
Go away!
Looking for a young woman, ashen hair.
No.
How many of you are in there?
Why do you need to know? You've taken a bloody census. Now my mum's beard, get yourselves together, lads. You there, outside the door. Geralt, that right?
Yeah, Geralt.
Listen, Geralt, let's cut to the thick of it. We survived a shipwreck recently. Beasts from the depths ate some of my lads. Not too special, that, as dangers litter this island.
Got nothing to fear.
Said the folk. I'd lost too many mates on...
Open the door.
You try. These hinges, this lock, will withstand anything. By the press, we's only one cut.
All right.
I want you to find our mates. I go, Beric, and help them. Help me. Please.
Where'd Fer...
West. It's...
Beric, he's there.
Gaspard.
He said it was defeatist. Second date to be able to claim to have spotted a land.
This I...
Edget insisted he'd explore the cave. Tried to knock it out his head. Literally. Bugger wouldn't budge. I'm content to understand.
A man!
I talked to your...
Right. You lucky devil. You know, I've won...
Dead. Damn. Hey, wake up.
Shoo.
Wake up. I'm Geralt. You and your...
Rabenik and Company. Real estate appraisal, I even slept through that storm. It's a shame so many...
Any chance?
Here. But, I'll...
Your friends asked me to...
I'm afeard they're dead. Some horror swarmed Ivo saw it with my own eyes.
Let's get back to the hut.
Shame about the lads, really, but what can you... But I should warn you, I suffer...
I know what it means.
Drifting off. Oh, seems.
Come on, get up.
Oh, Nibbles, you's a naughty kitty, aren't you?
All right, I'm up.
Know much about this isle?
Almost nothing.
You know, it ain't on my map.
A common characteristic of enchanted islands.
You think it's enchanted?
It's the one thing I'm sure of. Good. Tried to flee the fiend. Stubby legs, too slow. Ah! One of the missing dwarves. Shame he's dead. Shit.
stronger than me. I'm so sorry.
Wake up.
Right. Just a wee bit. So, what is it brought you to this strange place?
Looking for someone.
Here?
Mm-hmm. Just kind of turned out that way.
Not too keen on talking about it, are you?
Not really. Brought you your friend.
Sure.
Wake up.
I'm awake.
Gaspard! Stand back! I'm opening the door.
Gaspard! Ha! You seem a bit muddled.
Muddled.
What of the others?
Found one near a monster's den. Saw another fall from a cliff.
Shit. Roberick told me to have enough. Thanks for helping.
Oh,
got a boat. You can leave with me.
An ashen hair.
Yes.
Oh, Fred.
What do you mean?
She's cold. Spirits left her.
Must have passed shortly before we've...
Let's wait by the boat.
Guess not all of Vesemir's teachings have receded into oblivion.
A witcher can forget to eat, to drink, to breathe even. But a witcher never ever forgets to care for his blade.
Yeah, I used to repeat that incessantly. Never tired of doing it either.
What creature was it?
Huh? Creature?
One that gave you the scar over your left eye. It's new. I don't remember it.
Souvenir from the cockatrice of Spala. Another addition to the collection. Nothing special. Yours is healed beautifully, though.
Avalach. He prepared some special ointments for me. But that was before the curse gripped him. Wonder where he is now.
We lifted the curse. He's at Kaer Morhen, waiting for you.
Are you serious? You must be. You'd not jest about something like that. A nice thing to wake up to.
You trust him?
Avalach? He's not let me down to date. Not once.
Why exactly is Avalach helping you, Sage?
He doesn't do it for me. It's as if it could ever be about anything else. Avalach tried to teach me how to control my ability. He was also making sure...
What's Eredin after? What's he want from you?
What everyone wants. His homeworld faces annihilation. Eredin's decided to invade ours. Can't achieve much on his own, so he needs to bring an army. Except his navigators can't possibly move him and thousands of NL between planes. Their abilities won't allow it.
Whereas yours...
Exactly. And if I die in the process...
How do you ever start travel?
As soon as I'd left you and Yen on the Isle of Avalon, I found myself pursued. Eredin. I fled through many worlds, many times. They came He found a portal, and took us to a world where Eredin couldn't find us for... oh, perhaps half a year.
So why'd you return?
I thought the hunt had lost my scent for good. Besides, I wanted to find you.
You were looking for us, we were looking for you. Times I thought you were just a step away. Other times, felt like I was going around in circles.
I'm not surprised. There were times...
So tell me how it happened, step by step.
Eredin located us mere moments after we landed on Ard Skellig. Soon after, turned out Eredin had other plans. He produced the phylactery, uncorked it. A fog...
That's how Eredin cursed Avalach, triggered his transformation in...
Yes. He didn't wish to kill him. Humiliation, that's what he was after.
And in a full half of a forest on our...
Yet it also gave us time to flee. Avalach opened a portal. I leapt in. He was supposed to follow right behind. We had agreed that if anything went wrong and we were separated, we would meet at...
But you failed to meet there.
Yes, we failed to. Once through the portal, instead of at Avalach's hideout, I barely escaped the crones. And then there was... You know he took me hunting.
I heard.
A coincidence, really. I had no desire to hunt that day. I'd taken nothing remotely resembling a hunting weapon. I was wandering through the forest, breathing deep the air.
Boar attacked you?
Mm-hmm. Big as a bison, and lumbering straight at me.
Did just fine, judging by how the Baron's men remember it.
Simple soldiers, the whole lot. But we got along splendidly. A shame I had to leave. Apart from which, I knew by then the curse was progressing. So instead of looking for...
So how'd you even meet a man like Whoreson Jr.?
You and Yennefer were nowhere to be found. And I needed someone who... No ordinary craftsman would do. Dandelion took it upon himself to help me. It was as if his honor depended on it. He...
Failed to mention that.
Probably didn't want to worry you. Later, we learned the guard did that sort of... We needed to find another way. Then Dandelion said he knew a man who owned a piece of Novigrad, as he put it, could...
Whoreson Jr.
Mm-hmm. I suspected it might not be the best idea.
You suspected right. Whoreson was not the ideal...
Damned simpleton got it in his head that we'd cheated him and kidnapped Dudu.
Who you promptly freed only to have to flee to Temple Isle.
We hadn't planned it. Had no time to consider, we just bolted. I didn't even realize the guardsmen were driving me into a trap. Suddenly there I was, and I knew...
And that's when you land.
The shore of Hindusfjall. The first pleasant place that came to mind.
Wait, so you actually wound up there by accident?
No, he simply sensed me used my power. Just as Eredin consented. In fact, Eredin arrived soon after I did. Once again, things happened quickly. Lofoten, the Hunt's attack, my flight.
What did you dream? I've had nothing but nightmares.
Likewise, for the most part. In one, a monster grown from a stillborn child chased you. Ugh. Had a few nice dreams. For example, in one we sat round a fire, drinking good...
I like that one a lot better.
Me too. But these dreams, and the others, ended in...
Recognize it? Know where it might...
Not sure. I don't think so, but there was something for... The tower was stark and dead.
Did you?
No. Dreams all ended with me and the last time, instead of the tower, I saw your grizzled face. If not for the scar over your eye, I'd have thought I was still dreaming.
I was afraid you were dead. Found some dwarves here. Said they'd try to wake you, but you were cold.
And yet you came in.
Who listens to dwarves these days? Speaking of which, they're probably getting antsy. We should go. Got a boat on the beach. Once we land, we'll head for Kaer Morhen.
Right. Conventional means of travel. Though a portal would be quicker.
And draw Eredin to us immediately. Besides, I hate portals. Damn. Listen, we gotta think of a way to...
Welcome back, child.
Siri!
My, you've grown beautiful.
No point standing around. Come on, time to greet the others.
You've not changed a bit. Any of you. All just like I remembered.
What?
Little sis.
They're all here. Everyone you asked for help. Avalok's resting in the tower. No reason to do it out here. Come inside.
Time's short. Wild Hunt will be here
Maybe I'll give you two a moment.
Triss, please.
No, you must have missed each other terribly.
No, we should get going.
Yen, you know the Wild Hunt better than anyone else. Tell us about the magic they use.
Their navigators open portals, rifts that we might
Ha!
Bring all your tools with...
Thought... Plan to top that by brewing some... Of course.
All right.
I certainly hope this gas will work.
She's one of us, Geralt. No way we'll let him take her.
Any progress?
Just damn piece of junk. Barely younger than
Eskel.
Desmond.
Greetings, Wolf.
Get everybody together. Time to... Thank you for coming. The Wild Hunt will be here soon. They're coming for Ciri. Want to take her? We'll stop them.
How do you even know the Hunt will show?
They always know where I teleport to, and they move from place to place in an instant.
So what's our plan?
There aren't many of us, but I'd trust any of you with my life. Work together and we'll... When they attack, Yen will dome the fortress with a magic shield. Hunt will be forced to land outside the walls.
If they're dispersed out in the woods, we could hunt down small groups of riders.
Got our first volunteer for the hunting party. I'm the second.
The Hunt will try to penetrate into the fortress through navigator portals. I can do nothing against this kind of magic, so you'll need...
Lambert will make us dimeridium bombs. Remember the formula?
Of course.
Excellent. Erden should work on the portals as well. I shall also give you each an amulet. Snap them in half and you'll become invisible, at least while you remain still or move slowly. Move abruptly, engage any foes, clash with them, and they will... Apart from that, they will be able to hear you and smell you. If you come across a large unit, do not...
I'll look for your signal. As soon as I see it, I'll rain fire on them.
Ciri's most important in all of this. The Hunt's after her, and we have to defend her at all costs.
What do I do?
Stay inside the keep. If they break through, come inside. We'll all converge.
Out of the question.
No one doubts that, child. But remember the most important moment when hunting a monster?
Wait for...
After the council, I'll give you an amulet. If you use it, a ball of fire will land where you're standing, just in case.
What else do we have that we can use?
I brought this Mahakaman mix. Flammable as bone-dry salt. We fill some barrels, stack them in a narrow passage, and...
You know, we stand on a vast deposit of gas. If need be, I could open cracks in the earth, create explode.
There's a laboratory.
One thing to remember, we've got limited resources and even less time.
Absolutely. We need to assign one type of weaponry each to...
Anyone have any ideas for the work?
Been wanting to fix that breach in the wall, but we'll need the same tools.
Rubble?
Haven't you heard? Roof caved in a couple of years back. There's some...
Filling in the breach seems just as important. They come through there, the siege will be over awfully quick.
We'll need weapons that can pierce the Hunt's armor. Gotta clear...
Let's not forget the laboratory. I started brewing some potions.
I could prepare more of those Witcher's traps.
Always relied on potions. We should brew as many as possible.
We won't have time to do much else. Everything...
Yes, settled. We don't have much time, so let's get to work.
Let's sum up. Yennefer will create a magic barrier to where Lambert and Geralt will be waiting. They'll use Dimeridian. Triss will be waiting for their signal. All others will repel any foes who make it in.
If anything goes wrong, we abandon the outer courtyard. Pull back. Remember, Eridan can't get his hands on Ciri. Let's look at the map of the fortress. Can't help feeling we've overlooked something important.
Don't think about it.
Wanted to talk about what we could...
Thanks, not interested. You should talk to Ciri. Your potions.
But worry. We're short on meteorite steel swords.
Got enough for everyone. Here. Gnome-forged blade. Crossguard's elven handiwork.
Thanks. For every...
I'll saddle the horses. Come once you're ready to head into the woods.
I won't let them take...
I know.
You gotta keep clear.
Don't treat me like a child.
Didn't even do that when you were one.
I like it when you smile. Come here. Everything will be all right.
Gonna have to thank Yen once this is all over. That spell, really something. And the invisibility.
Hounds could sniff you out, so don't get too close. And good work with these bombs, by the way.
Aim at the portals. Be precise. I'm out of Dimerid.
Yen mentioned casting the Erdin at the rifts. Said the sign could seal them.
They're here.
Slow down. Element of...
Next time you get the feeling I'm about to piss off Marigold, make sure and knock me upside the head.
Uns sind wir in Reven. Alpha in Barot.
Not that I don't trust this invisibility shit, but we should keep our distance from these creatures.
And kill you.
I hate portals.
mama.
Stench.
Geralt? Come to Mama. Geralt! Come here! Look! They're regrouping!
See the commander? Name's Imlerith. I remember him from back when I rode with the hunt.
Damn it. Spell's waning. What's with Marigold?
Shit.
You were meant to wait inside.
I refuse to sit idle while...
Back inside!
No! Geralt gave the signal from the woods and Triss hasn't come...
Damn it! City! Watch out! Watch out!
Hold on, Triss!
Jerry! Get back to your feet!
No! Geralt gave the signal!
Geralt!
Head back.
Jennifer's spell is waning! Blizzard's almost at the fortress!
Faster, Roach.
Wonder if it took him out.
Imlerith? Doubt it.
Large detachment approaching from the woods. We need to close the gate before they get inside. Come off the courtyard! Shut the gate! Close the damn gate!
La da da.
Lambert! Don't be a hero! Geralt, go to Lambert now! Lambert, damn it! Stay with us! We gotta pull back! Yennefer's strength is waning! We gotta pull back! Yennefer's strength is waning! Heads up! Fall back! Through the gate! Into the courtyard! Fall back! Through the gate! Into the courtyard! Fall back! Through the gate! Into the courtyard!
Had enough?
Be alert! Watch out! Out of the way inside!
What now, you piece of
Fall
filth?
back! Through the gate! Into the courtyard!
You're ugly.
Take the passage to the main courtyard!
Where's Esco?
Damn it! We agreed he'd open that gate.
Hasn't done it yet. Means
He'll be fine. We've got Triss to worry about now.
Thanks. Things were looking shaky.
We had to fall back. They tried to get in through the main gate. I'm afraid they could succeed next time.
What's with Eskel? We have to retreat. He's in trouble. I'm going to help him. Remember the stone I gave you. I can do it too.
I'll take these! Looking good!
Should have stayed in the keep. Set your ass down like you were supposed to.
Who would have saved yours then?
I'll take these!
Thank you.
We have to open the gate for them. We have to open the gate for them.
Eskel's open the gate! We can retreat beyond it!
Fall back. You're not supposed to be out here.
Too late now.
They're coming in through the gaps!
Time iridium bombs. You'll find more in the crates by the walls.
Get her! Hold them back! I must form a circle of vitality.
We've got to close the portals. If we don't, we die.
It's gotta be it's colder than that.
like that silver.
Wants to break through. Get inside.
Geralt! I can't hold them any longer. They're swarming the yard by the main gates.
Where is he?
Can't escape me this time. She'll not abandon you. You humans are so impractical.
Ciri, no! I forbid you! You always were an unruly child. I adored that about you. Now fly!
I was too late to help him.
It's not your fault.
I should not have fled here to Kermoran.
Avalok is weak, but alive. Triss is tending to the others.
I nearly killed you. Killed everyone.
We'd all be dead if not for you.
No, Geralt. The hunt would never have come to Kermoran.
Vesemir's funeral. We should prepare. Yourself. No Witcher's ever died in his own bed.
You don't know how it is to see someone you love die. Because of you. For you.
We all knew what we were signing up for.
Yes. And you saved me. For how long? A week? A month?
We'll hide you. Cover your tracks.
No. I will flee no more.
Varthael. For those who remain, death should never take precedence over life. Pay your last respects to your friend. Then we must hold council.
What's on your mind?
Kermoran. Can't imagine this place without Vesemir. I'll head down the valley soon, then find somewhere else to winter next year.
I get you.
try my luck in Lormark. There's always work where there's war.
Till next time.
See you, Wolf.
Thank you.
Please. She was my ward. You know, this hardly ends your struggle.
I know.
Whatever you aim to do now, remember you'll find souls willing to...
Thanks.
I shall take another look at the wounded. But...
Go in.
Till we meet again.
Come to see how I'm feeling.
That's good.
Son. Horrible about Vesemir.
Thanks.
Listen, far be it from me to stick my beard, but it'll no scratch an itch. So, don't take this the wrong way. I want to help. I've got to find the hunt, Eridan, and...
Not that simple, unfortunately. We have no way of finding them. They find us easily. Can take us by...
Forgive me, Geralt, but that's the blathering of a man who clearly can't snap out of it. Drink it off. Sleep it off, whatever it takes. Just get yourself together and think things through.
I'll do that, so...
There you are. Crying shame about Vesemir.
Thanks for your help.
I had a debt to pay.
Heading straight back.
Wouldn't be right to tarry. War with the Black Ones. You can count on me, you know.
I know. How are you feeling?
Please.
Thanks for everything.
Sure.
Get your health back.
Leave me alone.
Zirael can harness immense amounts of the power. Why has no one taught her to control this?
Actually, some did teach her.
Clearly to no effect.
I'll gladly argue with you about this.
Haven't had a chance to talk. Thanks for your help.
You will thank me later. Now we must take Zirael from here, hide her, and then gather a greater force.
Anyone, everyone we could count on came here to Kaer Morhen.
Which is why we must seek the help of enemies. Magic is our best defense against the hunt. We need sorceresses. Archmistresses of magic.
You mean the Lodge?
Many of the Lodge's members are dead. The rest are in...
Philippa Eilhart, Margarita Loantil, and Fringilla Vigo are likely still alive.
And Francesca? And Ida?
I think they'll take convincing. Would you rather speak to Kira alone?
That would probably be better.
I don't want the Lodge anywhere near Ciri. Just don't try.
What would you have us do instead? No, Geralt. By some miracle, we survived that fight, eking out a measly victory at enormous cost. I've made an agreement with the Emperor. In exchange for its help, the Lodge will be granted amnesty and find... Triss, I wish to leave today to find the sorceress.
Of course. Even got an idea.
Damn it! Again you planned without even asking what I think. I've had enough of this. I won't be taken somewhere like a bundle. I will not sit and twiddle my thumbs. I am sick of waiting.
You're right. Prove today you can take care of yourself.
Easier to pat someone on the back and hope things will work out than it is to face the truth. Jirel possesses a great power she cannot control. She is a danger to herself, to others. Until she learns to control it, she should remain isolated.
First of all, bollocks. Second, if you're going to speak of courage, at least address me directly, and not through Geralt. I'm gone.
Ciri needs time.
True, but she also needs training. She must learn.
This training really necessary?
You saw what happened. She could be a greater threat than the Hunt.
Fine. We'll stay here a while longer, then join you and Triss in Novigrad. Meet at Dandelion's.
Come on, Yen. The sooner we leave.
See ya.
It's not working, don't you see?
Discouraged after a mere 8 attempts?
How many times must I try?
As many as it takes.
But I'm not getting any...
We shall return to this later.
Didn't make it far first time out on the gauntlet either.
Geralt, please. By comparison, the gauntlet was a walk in the park. But that's not the...
What is?
Avallac'h says nothing will come of this until I stop thinking about the battle. But at the moment, I find it impossible to fill my head with kittens and vanilla pudding. Tell me, how do you do it?
What?
Always manage to pull yourself together. Focus. No matter what's happening.
There's a certain ancient method. Vesemir taught it to me, and Barman taught it to him.
Will you take me into the mountains and make me drink hemlock?
The Skellige druids have used it for centuries. It always works.
Hey! You'll regret that.
Hey, that's cheating.
Wimp.
We'll see about that.
Come and get me. Hey! That's cheating! Oh, you're in for it now. Hey! That's cheating! Oh, you're in for it now. Oh, I will thrash you. Hey! That's cheating! Oh, I will thrash you. You were right. That really works. Thanks.
Glad to be of service. So what now?
I'll go see where our dearest sage is. Geralt. Geralt. Wake up.
What? What's happening?
Get up. We must go. I've saddled the horses.
Ciri, it's the crack of dawn. Where do you want to go?
To Velen. Bald Mountain. But a few days till the Witch's Sabbath. And guess who's the guest of honor?
Dunno. Enlighten me.
Imlerith. We'll have no better chance to get him.
Where'd you get this idea?
I must avenge Vesemir. The Sabbath. It's the perfect opportunity. Imlerith will be drunk among his cohorts, caught up in the revelry. He'll not expect the blow.
How'd you learn all this?
Avilark. He told me of those who chase us. Come. We shall talk on...
Lead on.
Ready?
Let's go.
After the Battle of Kaer Morhen, the defenders licked their wounds and mourned their losses, save Ciri, who began to plan her revenge. She woke Geralt one night and urged him to travel with her to Velen, to the top of Bald Mountain, where she knew she'd find Imlerith. She had decided he had to die.
The men at Crow's Perch, they spoke of this place. Ard Serbin, home of the ladies of... The peasants feared coming here, and the Baron thought the ladies of the wood a terrifying tale for naughty children.
He found his wife, took her away, somewhere...
A true shame.
We stand to find...
Avilark told me of beings who commune with the NL elves. They can be found in every part of our world. Apparently, Imlerith came here at Eredin's behest, to order the crones to keep their eyes open and ears pricked. In case
Took the order literally, judging by all the ears hanging in the woods. Think Imlerith might...
He craves the pleasures of the flesh, wine, sex. The crones indulge him.
Let's get this done.
We must reach the peak. We'll find Imlerith there. The peasant folk of Velen call this night the Feast of Gifts. I've no idea why.
Loads of footprints. A crowd of peasants came through here.
Avallac'h claims vanity is Imlerith's greatest weakness.
Vanity?
Any foe he faces, he strives to impress. Geralt? The other one, Caranthir, is said to be secretive and pragmatic. Hardly surprising, given he was Avallac'h's student.
Should I shoot?
The White One once served the ladies.
But he's in up.
Let them approach.
But
they've come for the feast. Wouldn't do to come.
Didn't come to celebrate. We need to get to the top of the mountain.
The gate is shut. You'll not pass. But we've fires down that away, with food and drink aplenty. Sit down beside one, and perhaps this year the...
We thank you for the invitation.
Speak for yourself.
Come with me.
This celebration...
What do you need?
No need for anger. The White Ones serve the ladies as we do now. We send them gifts all year long.
I met one of your gifts to the crones. Sniveling, scared to death, and about 8 years old.
Stay calm. Heard enough about this. Mentioned again.
Only the chosen visit the ladies. Every year, young lads and lasses climb the mount, but...
Let me guess. The young lads and
No, they return happy and radiant. But rare is the one who then stay...
Ladies of the...
If they favor us.
Haven't done it in a long time.
No point waiting to see if we'll get lucky.
We should be going.
Eager to see the ladies.
We're afire with yearning. Come, Geralt.
Go to the tent and stand before Thekla.
Yourself nor your neighbor of your death. Prepare for it. For it too prepares for you.
Greeting.
Farewell.
Seen him about already, grandmothers.
Yeah?
So long.
For a hard winter.
Uncle give plenty.
The ladies. Merciful ladies. My grandson, give him out. He works his share of mischief, but he's good.
Look, a child.
No, a godling.
Well, I'll be.
I see you found your lass. I'm Johnny. We've had the pleasure already. A bit one-sided, though it was. See, I saw you running. You're back to me.
They call me Ciri.
How are things, Joe?
Health's good, so...
We gotta climb the mountain.
I'd rather try to dissuade you. But I'm certain that...
Even more...
Figured as much. Path to the peak starts there.
The key.
Good grief! You're... 3 souls are allowed atop the mountain, and only strapping young lads or comely lasses among them.
I believe I...
He's old and ugly.
Pretty damn good at finding lost voice.
Then go find the voice of reason. It'll tell you to turn back.
Gotta get to the summit.
It's Thekla you'll need to convince. She's blind as your...
We shan't try to trick...
She sits in that tent over yonder. Moons are rising, owls hoot, fires just within. Hours lay in slumber cozy, close your eyes and dream. Looky there.
Greetings.
Wouldn't... Farewell.
None of ye is worth pierced.
It's clearing up.
Who's that? Aye. What's...
Narrow hips, sparkly eyes, a striking feisty lass.
Ever had a man? Never mind. Got me answer. I choose you, girl. This night you shall see the ladies.
Ciri.
Wonderful. Who... My companion comes...
What else has the cat dragged in?
It's grey and veiny, got a scar, and eyes like a...
Aye. Stink. I reject ye, freak.
You misjudged me.
He's sprier than any youth. Only smells like corpses because he and he'll kill any who stand in...
Perhaps I was mistaken. Perhaps there's life in him yet. By ancient right you may appeal my choice. But to do...
I accept.
Look this over. A coin from days of yore. Falker burns on its reverse. Now.
Just wonderful.
You like that silver?
Good tight to you. Stir this night. Oh.
I was beginning.
They're back.
Got that? Nothing I can do about that.
I always do, my boy. Show the coin to the... Mariko will open the gate.
That was Suzu.
Weren't the one to do the diving in that cave.
Stop whining. You're a witcher. You've dived in murkier waters.
Yeah, I have to tell you about the time I hunted a Zubo.
Hey, looky there. Hey?
Something will stir this night. Oh.
Looky there. Hey? Hey?
Swine. Swine. What's your name?
What's yours?
Your name don't matter. Atop the peak, you'll lose it and get another. You, mate? And you?
I passed the... Recognize it?
The Defiant. A death sentence.
Don't make me laugh. We've no time to lose. I'll tend to Imlerith, you take the crones.
No chance. I'm...
Fine, let's play for it. Damn it! 2 out of...
Imlerith's a bigger threat than the Crones. I should face it.
I'm no worse a fighter than you.
We both know that's not true. Listen to me.
But...
No but.
Fine.
You too.
I must get down there.
How was he? He lived a life of love and knew no Welcome. Shall we knew your tasting?
You've talked enough.
Naughty, naughty girl! She must be punished. No blood. So hot, so sweet. Your life is ours. You must live with it. Punished. She You will die here now! Naughty, naughty girl! You'll regret that. You will die here now. Naughty, naughty girl. You will die here now. You die tonight. Naughty, naughty! You will die! You die tonight!
Damn it!
Imlerith. It's at the summit. Gotta be. Place of power. Should draw.
The sisters said you would come. They saw you arrive in the water's surface. They did not see the girl.
I'm here alone.
A lie which will... First you, then her.
Not bad.
Show me what you got.
taught you to fight like this?
The Witcher you slew.
We did it.
Barely. How'd it go down there?
We slew only 2 of the crones. The third fled, with Vesemir.
We got lucky this time.
It's not luck. You're a professional. Now to find Eredin and kill him. Honorin, for your thoughts?
Wondering what to tell Yennefer when we get to Novigrad.
Tell her the truth. Always. I wonder if Triss and Yennefer have found the sorceresses at the lodge. We ought to rejoin them.
Yeah, let's get going.
Thank you.
Come here.
Let's go.
The oak is dead.
The oak, the crones. I fear that was your last feast.
What of our acorns?
Don't know, don't care.
You must learn to live without them.
This is no longer no man's land. It's no longer the lady's land. It's all yours.
Come, Geralt.
Manage. On your own.
Then non-humans. Thought it was mages the hunters and the temple guard were after.
Mages left. Hunters needed a new quarry. Hatred and prejudice will never be eradicated. And witch hunts will never be about witches. To have a scapegoat, that's the key. Humans always fear the alien, the odd. Once the mages had left Novigrad, folk turned their anger against the other races. And as they have for ages, branded their neighbors their greatest foes.
Dundee Lion! Ready?
Geralt! Ciri! When I learned Geralt had found you...
Glad to see you in one piece too, Dandelion.
Where have you two been?
Just finished hunting down the crones of Velen and a general of the Wild Hunt.
Well, you've had a busy mo...
In fact, you look terrible.
Gladly take some.
Of course. Come on, little swallow.
Let's meet later, Geralt. I've a little matter to resolve.
Right. Anyone here besides us? Lodge of Sorceresses. Triss and Yen were supposed to gather the remnant.
They're working on it. Triss is upstairs, waiting for you. Yennefer's gone to crippled Kate's.
Yen? At that portside dive? Why?
Didn't inform me. Ah, and that elf of yours moved into the Ruby Suite.
Gave him your best...
He didn't exactly ask. I prepared another room for him, but he blew past me and locked himself in the Ruby. Hasn't peeked out since. Barely eats, drinks only water, and the only thing I've heard from him is...
Thanks. Looks like I'll have...
I'll give you a discount for heroic deeds, but madam, well, no.
Oh! What's the rush?
Long live Radovid! You know Gerard? Fellow from the hills outside town.
Back under your rock.
Cheese to market.
We've naught to talk about. We've naught to talk about.
Witcher. Oh, step over here. Radovid was late with our pay.
You post...
I did indeed. Hans of Sedaris, mercenary captain.
What
If only I knew. It was like this. Got Radovid to hire me and my company, but he's been late with the pay the last week.
Couldn't agree more. But you were gonna tell me about the monster.
Yes, yes. We arrived here, encamped. Then it turned... Gerd and Henk never returned. Whatever it was, it got him.
Awfully noble.
Mercenaries, we've our honor too.
That's tough.
A bit too much. A bit too... I'd have gone to...
All right.
South of here. This is worse it gets. Radovid was late with our pay a whole week.
He's trying to cheat us too. Purse I got was full of counterfeit crowns. Look at here. Bronze with just a lick of gold on it.
The coffers are near empty. Might be time to cross the pond. See if there's any work for us there.
Armor ripped to shreds. No sign of another corpse. Flying monster. Ripped the second body in its claws. Didn't quite get everything to its nest. Piece by piece, follow the thread. Giving me no choice. Tracks end here. Damn birds must have picked the ground clean. But they've already found the rest of the corpse, probably. All I gotta do is follow the cawing. Thin rake hides, and no nest after feathers. Empty for leftovers. There it is.
Come on.
Well, any... In that case, I'm grateful. Art.
Thank you.
Run, Roach. Take care of them. And the crowns will take care of themselves.
Last chance to surrender unorthodox books.
Ah, you...
Oh! Oh! Fuck. How can I be of...
Got
you.
Watch it. Chainmail's gonna bust off again. By order of the hierarch, whosoever conceals a mage in their home shall